guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. The night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What an idea. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house. I got this. Go! The fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Alright everybody. We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. We're gonna be doing some building today, for sure. We're not mining. I'm not mining today. We did enough of that yesterday. Spent like the whole half of the stream just mining. Kinda crazy. What is going on? What's up, Solus? How are you today? Welcome. You hit me with the freaking Nate yawn emote? Come on! Wasn't even on screen yet. How'd you know I yawned? What's funny, as soon as I saw it, I did yawn too. No mining, yeah, no mining today. Nah. We're building today, hopefully all day. We are gonna be working on that damn Resonance Archives roof. It is getting built today. Well, maybe not all of it, but hopefully most of it. I can't believe how much wood it's taking to do the roof. I was thinking about it last night when I got off, and I was like, we had like 5 stacks of 999 logs. I'm down to like 2. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You made that Nate laugh? Yes, sir. Oi! Happy Tuesday, by the way. I started working on the Villagers mod that I've been wanting to work on for like months now. I have officially decided to work on it. I was up in the air about actually doing it because there's a mod that does a similar thing, like in the same realm. They don't do the same exact thing, but they work in the same realm where they allow you to basically get villagers wherever you want. So I was kind of on the fence about making the mod, but I was mine works a little bit different, and I wanted to mess around with the code or the methods that my mod would end up using, and it's proven to be pretty useful for some future ideas that I have for my current mods, or not my, well, the current mods that I have published. So it kind of works out. I've gotten it to the point, I've gotten it in a really good spot. It's actually the, like, what I call the proof of concept stage, which is basically like I have it running, but it could run a lot better or be more optimized. I almost have it to that point. Basically, I almost have a functioning product, and then I can start like sanding it down and, you know, fine, like making it look nice and shit, right? I've gotten to the point, I have the item that you have to craft and place, and I have the hard part for the requirements. So my mod, the mod that does something similar, you basically just buy the trader spawner from the traders, and then you can spawn the trader wherever you want. Mine, you have to place down an item or like a block on the ground. You have to place that down, and then you have to wait a certain amount of time, and the block has to be have a certain requirement. So the one being, it has to be inside of a registered vanilla game room. It has to have a lantern within a certain amount of blocks of it. It's got to have a table within a certain amount of blocks, and it's got to have a bed. So basically like a house or a room, right? That's the idea. And then every so often it's going to run a check. It's going to run a % chance, and you have a % chance of that villager spawning, kind of like Terraria villagers, where you build the room and then they show up. Although I think with Terraria, the villager just shows up and then you build the room and then they stay in there. Mine works, you build the room, place the item down, and then eventually they show up. So I got the hard part done, which I thought was going to be a lot harder to make happen, which was the room registration. I thought it was going to be a lot harder to get my mod to detect that the block is inside of a room. It's actually quite easy. It's only 3 lines of code to get it to register it, that it's in a room, and then you just function that into the spawning method and it checks that, and there you go. The problem I'm having, oddly enough, right now is running a check so I want to make it so that you can't place the block unless it meets all of the requirements. That way there's no confusion on like, oh, it's not working. I want it to basically tell you like, oh, you don't have a table. Oh, it's not a room. You can't place this block here. I'm having trouble getting it to detect if it's actually being placed in a room or not. So I don't know. I literally worked on it for like 3 hours today. I worked on it last night. I got the models created. I got it functioning to the point where it just spawned a villager. That's all I wanted to do last night. And then I was actually going to give up on it because I couldn't get it to remember, if I logged off and back in, the timer. So it would basically just stop. If you put the block down, it would start counting down to spawn the villager. If you logged off and back in, it would just not do that because the block was like, oh, I'm already here, and the function was lost, right? So I got that fixed today, like this morning. I got it so it remembers the functioning time. It remembers when I log off, back in, whatever, restarts. So I was actually gonna give up on the mod because that part seemed like, I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, I have no idea how to get that done. And then I thought about, I was like, well, how do torches handle it? And then also, the enchant mod handles it a similar way, where it assigns an attribute to the block, and then the attribute gets saved to that block, and then it just picks up where it left off. I like the mechanic you're describing with the villager spawning compared to the other mod you mentioned. Yeah, that was another partial reason. I figured, like, it's a cool idea being able to just buy and then spawn the villager wherever you want, but I kind of like the premise, and I think it would fit in, like, I see a lot of talk about mod packs and people doing mod packs in a particular way. I feel like this would kind of fit, like, into a niche mod pack where it's like you want to build a village. This would kind of fit into that. Like, you would have to work with this instead of just, go buy the spawning device and then spawn them. So, but yeah, I was actually going to give up on the mod last night. It was like 3 in the morning. I'm sitting there and I'm like, I have no idea how I'm going to do this, blah, blah, blah. Went to bed, and I was actually like, I had a dream about the functions for the mod. It was the craziest shit because in my dream I was like, torches work this way. How do you torch? And then I woke up, like, I was just, for some reason I was like thinking about torches inside of Vintage Story and stuff, because my other mod, the wooden torch holder mod, I'm going to be working on a project for that, a request to work extinguished torches into it. And And then I woke up and I was like, shit, man, torches keep their data. You know, when you log off your world and log back in, a torch remembers how long it's been placed there, and then it will continue counting down that 48 hours. And then once that 48 hours up, it'll extinguish no matter how many times you've logged in or out, right? It doesn't just reset. So I went and looked at the torch, like the code for the torches, and I was like, oh, it uses an attribute. I was like, all right, well, I worked with Copilot a little bit and found a way to get the attribute system to work with my blocks, the spawn blocks, and it worked miraculously. And I was like, okay, made another leap ahead. So the mod is still a go. But like I said, right now I'm facing the issue of getting it to detect that the block is in a house. I have a couple ideas for how to do it. The way that it's supposed to do it though is not working, and I know why it's not working, and it's very frustrating why it's not working, because it should work how it is set up, but it's not. So I have to find like either I have to find a workaround, or I have to figure out why that is not. Like there's a inside Vintage Story code, there's a method called the on block placed. So I was running the on block placed to detect, hey, when it places the block, is it in a house? If it's in a house, keep it there and start running the rest of the code. If it's not in a house, get rid of the block and give that back to the player. But it's not working properly for some reason, and I cannot get it to pull the method at all. So I have to go back in and look at it. But I decided, I was like, I got 3 hours of solid work in. I got it to the point where the mod is still, you know, proof of concept. It's getting there. So I was like, I'll leave it at that and I'll come back to it tomorrow. Maybe I'll have some crazy dream tonight about how to get this shit working, and it'll get working. So, but that's, I figured I'd update you guys, because this has been a project that I have been wanting to work on for like months now, and I just started it and it's getting there. So pretty cool stuff. By the way, what's up, Akenfels? I don't think I said hi to you. How you doing today? How is your Tuesday going? Same with you, Solus. How's your Tuesday going as well? It's finally starting to get warm here, like almost to the point where I might take down the plastic on our windows. Maybe. I like the villager idea. My long play world is starting to feel a little lonely. The dream solution is awesome. Yes, yeah, the ultimate goal is pretty cool. And basically it uses the it's going to use the vanilla traders. You're not going to get like custom villagers that wander around. So it's still going to have the limitations of the vanilla traders. You know, once they're spawned in, they will not leave the 4x4 area that they spawn in. One thing that's kind of cool is once the villager spawns in, it spawns at the block that you place the hat. So it's a hat that you place down, and they will spawn at that hat. The hat disappears, right? So you do have to build the prereqs to get the villager to spawn: the bed, the lantern, the table, and the house, and whatever else I decide to make the prereq. So you do have to build all that, but what you can do is after the villager spawns, you could tear everything down and you still have that villager there. So like Solus, you were asking, you know, oh, I would like build like a stall, right, for them, to like a market stall or something. Build the house, spawn the villager where you want the villager to spawn, tear down the house, build the stall, you're good to go. It's the same concept. It's just the prereqs for my mod are a little bit different than the other mod, where you would just right click and the villager would pop up there. So, but yeah, I always even when Minecraft, when they introduced their villagers, I've always loved the idea of the Terraria villagers, where as you're playing, these villagers just show up and you can kind of mess around with them and interact and buy stuff from them. I always love the idea that you can like build a town and then it will just slowly, like, people will just show up to the town. So this kind of fits that. You're doing fine, thanks. Yeah, awesome, glad to hear. Doing better now. I lost power middle of your stream and it's been out till about an hour ago. Oh my gosh, that sucks. God damn. I'm glad it's back. That's a long time without power, almost 24 hours. If you want to move the trader to a new location within the town, can you? Vanilla traders, you cannot move them, so no. You would have to spawn a brand new villager. That's all vanilla. I cannot change that unless I make brand new villagers and code them all brand new, which is what the VS Village mod did originally. But that mod, he had a lot of trouble with pathfinding set up and with just making villagers in general, and I think that's why he abandoned the project. It's so much easier just to pull the vanilla trader and call it a day. So no, you will not be able to move them to a new location within the town. You would have to kill them and spawn a new one or whatever you want to do. So anything you can do with a vanilla trader, you can do with this trader. Anything you cannot do with a vanilla trader, you cannot do with these traders, because they are only vanilla traders. I'm not making brand new models. I'm not making brand new villagers or traders. That's literally, there's a line in the code that says get entity type. It pulls from the vanilla game and it says, oh, luxuries trader, and it puts it right where that block is, and then it deletes the block. That's like, it's like 2 lines of code that does the whole mod essentially right there, and then everything else is just verification. It's pretty cool how it's set up. I was actually like going through and setting up stuff today, and as I'm going through, I was like, okay, this is doable. Like, this is pretty cool. It's gonna be cool when it's all said and done. So I can actually, let me show you guys the model for the hats. Actually, let me pull up. I'll do a little test of the mod real quick actually and show you guys it. It's pretty cool. Let's see here. Let me open it up. There we go. So right now, the one hat to spawn one villager, it's about 150 lines of code. It's gonna end up being probably well over 300 lines of code. Let me get rid of this line. This does not work. Okay. Everything else should be good. I'm gonna lower the time it takes them to spawn in, so we're not waiting 10 years for them to spawn in. All right, let me boot up the game. I'm excited about what I'm hearing. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little example of it. I can show you guys it here. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna, will it show the game on the screen here, or do I need to just do a desktop? Oh, cool, it does. Okay, so this is a test environment that runs off of Visual Studio. So we're gonna go in single player here. I already have a test world, so we're just gonna jump in here and I'll show you guys kind of what this mod does. I'm still, like I said, I'm still developing the mod, so I'm kind of like, there's some stuff, like I'm trying to figure out what I want the recipe for, because you're going to be able to craft this hat, right? So it's a hat that you spawn, and the hats are different per type of trader that you want to spawn. So every trader has its own type of hat that you place down to spawn for that particular trader. So you do get to pick and choose which one you want. You're not just going to get a random one. Although maybe it'd be kind of cool to do a random, like a hat that's just completely random. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe make it cheaper than the other ones. That'd be kind of a cool concept. Maybe later down the road. get the base form of this working. I like the idea that you're able to choose what villager you get, though. But I do think maybe I'll make a cheaper way that you can summon random ones. Although, I don't know. Maybe I like the idea of, like, random traders in general. Maybe I make just one hat, and it's just completely random what trader you get, and then just make the mod based on that. I don't know. Things to ponder. It is loading. The test environment takes a little bit longer to load the worlds, I find. Everyone likes options? Yeah, that's true. I'll probably just do all of them and then add a random hat until you end up with 3 of the same type. Well, then you have to kill them. Okay, so this is the hat, by the way. Let me, clean this up a little bit. All right, so yeah, I got a bunch of villagers here that I was testing. So this is the hat. This is what it looks like. And then, so I only have 2 of them in here right now. So there's different hats. Ignore the offset model. The hats are going to be defined by the color of the little ribbon on them or whatever. So anyway, you place down the hat and then starts ticking to spawn a villager. This one will not spawn a villager though. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put one in here and one out here. So this is a house in the game. You can see in the upper left corner it registers. So this should spawn, unless I broke the mod at some point. There you go. It spawns a trader. Put another one down. After a little bit of time, it'll spawn another one. You can interact. It's a treasure hunter trader. So you get all his stuff. He works just like a normal trader because he is a normal vanilla trader. So yep, there's another one. Boom. And then this one has not obviously spawned, even though we put this out here longer because it's not inside the house. So, like I said, a few of the requirements that I'm gonna do, it does have to be inside of a house. You're gonna need a bed, a table, and a lantern. So you're gonna need all of these things of some sort. Oops. To spawn the trader. So you'll have to have a setup like this, and he will spawn right at the hat, and the hat will disappear once he's gone. So you do lose the hat, you would have to remake a new one. One thing I will have to do is make it so that it's going to detect if there is another villager of any type or another trader of maybe just that particular type. Maybe I'll do that, or any type, I don't know. Within a certain range. I think house range is 14 blocks, but I think I might just make mine 7. So basically all the detection will be within 1, 2, oops, I want to sleep in bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't have a hitbox. I don't know why. But small details to work out later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So if it will detect if there is a lantern, a table, and a bed, all within 7 blocks of it. The block itself has to be within a house, and there cannot be a trader of the same type within 7 blocks. If it detects any of that, which I think the trader detection might be pretty hard to do as well, maybe. If it detects any of those things, it'll spawn the trader unless there is that same trader within the 7 blocks, and it will go up and down as well. It'll just be a radius around this block of 7, so it'll go up and down as well. What in the... How did that work? Oh, you know what? It sealed it up when I put the roof on it. So if it spawns on the table, will he walk around the table? Yes, he will walk around. All traders, all vanilla traders by default will walk around the blocks. Now he will go up on the table, obviously, but he will walk around in, I think it's a 4 block radius from the block he spawns at. So he will walk around, I think it's something like this area. He will wander. It's either that or it's 3. I forget which one we tested at. I think it was this. I think it was Burn that tested this for me. That's what I mean. We'll end up walking on the table since that's the spawn point. Yeah, I mean, unless you put a block up there, then he won't. So where if you put like something on the table, he might not walk on it, I imagine. But he will stay in this area. Like this. Okay, so yeah, he kind of walks up on the table. I think he would do that anyway. I don't think that's... I think mobs will just walk on the table, though. I don't think that's, like, out of the ordinary for that. Because, I mean, his code is all vanilla. Nothing... Yeah, see, he walks up on anything he can. It's all vanilla. I haven't touched anything to do with traders. I did not trade and I did not change any of their trades, how they work, how they interact. Nothing has changed with them. The only thing that I have got functional is this block right here. That's it. Anything outside of this block, not my problem. Not my problem to fix, solve, or change. So that almost felt like an act of defiance. Yeah, when he walked up on the table, he's like, well, fuck this shit. I'm gonna walk right up on here. What you gonna do about it? So yeah, it's pretty cool. I got the luxury hat. This one just spawns anywhere right now. I have this one running off of, so like in terms of like the method or the code that I'm using, this is like version 1. This is like version 3. And there's a couple iterations in between, you know, just to get this working. No, but yeah, pretty cool. It's getting there. I think probably, depending on how much time I have and stuff, like during the week with work and everything, I got a few things I gotta get caught up on this week for the remainder of the week. But hopefully maybe I'll have like the first iteration of the mod maybe out this weekend, or early next week, to the point where it works like pretty much as you would expect, maybe like a bug or two. So the hat model looks good, definitely recognized as a hat. Yeah, I was actually kind of torn on the model. I wasn't sure if I liked the idea of it being like a top hat or something, and then I wasn't sure if I liked it. This was definitely the best out of the 3 designs that I had. And then originally it was just going to be this hat with a red rim, and then I was going to put a gem on the hat, and that's how you would tell. The gem would be different colors based on what trader, but Solus and I kind of felt like this looked a little bit better when we were talking about it in Discord. It shows a little bit better than the gem did. The gem didn't really look too good. So I was originally gonna do so like this was actually going to be one of the models that I was going to make. It was going to look like this. So it would be, and they were all going to be like this. It was going to be a table with an item on top of it. So this would be like the treasure hunter spawner right here. You would put this down and then it would spawn the treasure hunter around it, and then it would become like a non-functioning item. But I had trouble for some reason. It didn't like doing a 2-block model. I kept getting errors with the item on top, so then I just said fuck it, I'll just do a hat that you can place on top of the table. It works the same, it looks cool. So maybe I'll make them into clothing items and you'll be able to wear them as well. I'll add that to the mod. You'll be able to put it on your head if you really want. That would be kind of cool. Put it on the head as a hat. Just like maybe a little, maybe I'll add it as an Easter egg. You know, you put it on your head. Lots of fun ideas going around. Yeah, this is actually I've had this idea for this mod for, oh man, probably since we were at like 300 hours into my world. So like literally like 6 months ago or something like that. Way before 1.20 was out. I was thinking about doing this mod and stuff, but I literally had no modding experience or anything like that. So I started out with some stuff, and lo and behold, here we are. I gotta quit this. Cool. All right, let's jump into the actual world and get some building started here. Like I said, something to look forward to. It'll probably be out end of this week, maybe late next week, depending on how work goes and stuff. I got some meetings coming up this week that are going to lead into some other crap that I got to deal with. Fun stuff. Top hat wouldn't be too shabby. Yeah, it'd be kind of like a cool Easter egg. I couldn't do it because I can do it because I have the models already. I don't know how clothing works yet, like in terms of like itemization in the game. I've never played around with any sort of clothing additions in the game, so we'll see. Maybe I'll add them. Would be kind of cool. Oh, no fun. Let's go. Oh. All right, we need to get food. I need to get a ton of planks and roofing material. Oh wait, I got 480 here. Okay, we did do that. Why didn't I bring food with me? All right, well, I need to go get food before we start this. Let's go. Hopefully there's no fog when we come back. We're gonna be working a lot on this build today. Like primarily working on that. I also think we might come back to this build soon. I have to replace the roof. I have to finish the towers. I have to do a lot more building around here. And now that I have the tree growth or expanded growth mod, I can actually grow the trees that I want to grow on this island. So we can actually do a lot more with this island that I wanted to do originally, but just couldn't do. So we might be coming back to this island to do a little bit more work at some point soon. Or at least get it kind of like into a more finished product. I can't believe I didn't bring food. Ugh. All right, let's go down this way and in here. Let's get some bread out and get 10. Although, yeah, let me get like 15. Last time I got 15 though, it started to rot, but we need to eat some of this. Yeah. Cool. I wish you could take apart trunks back down into single chests. All right, here we go. All right, we gotta get up onto the roof. I'm thinking about putting a ladder here. I know we have the ladder on the back side, but this would be a little bit faster. Let's do that. All right, we gotta take care of this final corner here. Let's hope I remember how to do this from yesterday. Although it's pretty straightforward once I start doing it. We need that. I don't think we need the rest right now. This is looking good. Haven't seen it for a bit. Yeah, it's coming along pretty nicely. It's a huge build though. It's actually so like, it's a lot bigger than I originally planned, which I'm fine with. I love doing big builds. That's kind of like my bread and butter. I love grand size builds. I used to do this shit all the time in Minecraft. It takes a little bit longer to do this kind of build in Vintage Story just because of how the game works. But yeah, this is my thing. I build these giant ass fucking builds. Love them. So, and this build is no exception in the size department, you know. I should have brought my whatchamacallit, this thing that handles this shit. Wrench, that's it. This one feels like it got slightly out of hand. Yeah, well, it didn't, because like I did know it was gonna be big, but I probably, if I had known it was going to be this size, I probably would have made the original circle maybe this big right here, not out 5 extra blocks, because it added like, once you get to like this kind of scale, just adding like 5 or 6 blocks going outwards on like a rim area adds like, it's like 10 times in your build at that point. So if I were to go out like 5 more blocks or even 3 more blocks, possibly 2, it would be like 10 times the resources to build. So it'd be like kind of crazy big. Like I said though, I'm fine with it. I like the big builds in games like this. I find them very impressive and cool. So it's just a matter of getting it done. Yeah, we're still doing this right. The other thing is, we actually ran into this problem yesterday, is so like with a build like this, a lot of times I have to break down sections and into multiple days of building, and like so like yesterday we did the other corners and stuff, but it had been like 5 days since I worked on the last corner, so it was like I had to keep running back to figure out what I did to build it and stuff. So stuff like that tends to happen where it's like you forget how you did certain things, and it just, that becomes a hassle in itself with big builds like this. So, but not terrible. This part was interesting to figure out how I wanted to do the flat part of this roof. The most underrated tool for me, I didn't realize how much I was missing the wrench until I recently started using it. Forget the pattern. I do that even in the middle of a build. Yeah, I've done that too. Forgotten it, like, oh shit, I gotta go back and figure out how I did this. Or it'll be like some weird design that I went like really convoluted with, but it looked good, and I'm like, oh, I have no idea how I did this. Yep. And yeah, the wrench is really cool. I have a mod that lets me You can't vanilla wrench the stairs and change the direction of them. I have a mod that lets me do that, and it's come in very handy because whenever my server does its connection issue thing that it's been doing lately, my stair blocks, for some reason, if I place them while it's doing that, they rotate to the default position. So usually it helps me fix that, but I do not have it. Oh no. All right, I didn't fall. Okay, you guys fell. But I forgot to bring my wrench with me. I do not have it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's getting dark. I always get a little weary about sleeping in a bed when I'm working on this build. It always results in whatchamacallit, fog coming back. You guys fell, that caught me off guard. It wasn't me that fell, you guys fell. All right, come on. I don't fall in this game. I think I almost did there. I don't know where that block placed, but it did not look like it was correct. Yeah, it was not. I don't know how that block placed there. There we go. That is correct. At my offhand. Ah! There we are. Yeah, never mind. Well, that one placed right. Okay, and now the flat part. These. Oh, these are gonna rotate. Oh, they didn't. Let's go. Okay, part's done. Yeah, the hardest part for me with builds that I end up doing on this like scale, I love building the build on this scale. I always have a hard time with the interior decoration type thing. One nice thing about this game is it does have lots of built-in furniture like bookshelves and stuff like that, and chairs and tables and whatnot. So that's kind of cool, and the chiseling helps a lot with it as well. And the block, like being able to place like certain items on the ground and stuff. So I'll probably be able to do a little bit better job in this game than I did in Minecraft when I used to do big builds. Usually I would do a big build and then just never fill up the center or like do minimal details in there. All right, yeah, we gotta go. We're gonna do this the way I remember, which I believe is just like this. Corner blocks. Oh, I placed all three in the right direction right off the bat. There we go. And oh, what? Okay. Winds hit 85 miles per hour last night, and the wave height got 35 feet. I just looked at the record observations online. Holy crap, 85 miles per hour? Sheesh. That's some strong wind right there. Definitely able to fly a kite in that. Oh no, I fell. Peak gust? Yeah, still, that's crazy. It's been a very windy winter, I feel. At least where I've been at. It's been like I feel like I've never experienced wind like we've had this like until this year. It's been kind of crazy. Now I will say the back of our house like overlooks most of our township, and so like, and we have a couple trees that kind of like wind block it. Where the hell is he hit me from? But I think that might be part of the cause, is like we get this like just straight wind right at our house or whatever. So I think that could be probably the cause of it, but still it's like crazy windy this year. Crazy windy. I would plant more trees to make a wind wall, I guess. If trees didn't take 30-40 years to grow. What? There we go. Ah! Wait. Why is this? What happened here? Something. Oh, I didn't put a corner. I went with a straight block instead of like a corner block. We're just gonna do it this way. This way looks better. I think it's how I did it originally too. See, that's the part I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, it's gonna look good regardless, but we had a prolonged cold like I've never seen, being so close to the ocean. We are usually not much colder than low 40s, but this year we have been averaging in the low 30s. It's gotten more warm and rainy though. Last week the storm was a drenched. It had like 5 inches of rain over a day and a half. Damn, it's a lot of water. It's a lot of rainwater. Okay. Why did this? Oh, all these placed the wrong way. Must have had a host migration or host interruption. Yeah, I wish we had low 40s and 30s. We were getting down into like the negatives for a bit at night. It's crazy. We had some very cold days this year as well. Okay. And then, yeah, this block just does that every... There we go. Right on the coast, we hardly even see snow. Really? I feel like it'd be like almost the opposite. I feel like you would see a lot of snow on the coast. All right, there we go. Roof is done. Well, this part of the roof. Now we get to work on the next part, but we're gonna go get warm, sleep in a bed to make it daytime. I'm gonna kill all these guys that are harassing me down here. Come here. Where's your buddy at? I saw another one. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I have to sleep in bed. Let's get this fire going. It's crazy. It still gets into the negatives here right now. Spring. March and it's -7. The ocean here is cold, 45 to 50 degrees, but it's like a heater relative to the cold air masses. Yeah. Man, 45 to 50 degree weather. What's our... Let me see here. Let's see what the water temp's at here. So, water temperature by location. So this is all like off the New Jersey coast, right? It's all in the, it looks like upper 30s in terms of temperature. And that's probably the coldest it's going to get for the year. It's probably going to start somewhat heating up over the next few months, and it won't hit its peak temperature until August. And then it'll start going down again. Okay. Now that that roof is done, we have to build this part up a little bit, and I have to decide how high up I want to build this. So I need some slabs first off. And we're gonna end up having to go mining today, guys. I'm gonna need ashlar blocks. There's no way I have enough to do this next part. There's just no way. We need to build this up like 3 or 4 blocks. Yeah, probably about 4. Well, that was cloud height right there. I saw that. What's the build height in this game? Anyone know how high up you can build? What in... This is crazy. Yeah, it's probably a good height all the way around. This part right here is gonna be tricky. Water temp at its coldest is like low 40s, warmest on the beach 60 degrees at certain times of the year. Damn, 60 degrees? That sounds nice. I want some 60 degrees days. I can't wait. Can finally wash my car. My car is like freaking filthy. I think we need... I think I'm gonna need better stairs for this. Yeah. And I think I'm probably gonna need my wrench. Actually, wait, there's a way to... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, hold up. I gotta remember how to do this, though. Effectively. Come on. Bro. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right there. Ah! Oh, God. Do you get that? I don't remember if the build height is the same as the world height or not. These beautiful details that only we will ever know about. True. There's probably a lot of things like that in my world. Just small little details that like anyone who comes in after I've already built it just will never know. Where'd that block go? There's definitely... Oh, I think I picked it up. This damn snow. I can actually remove this snow if I wanted to. I just learned something with that stair trick. Just a heads up though for that stair trick. These are better chalk stone brick stairs, right? They're the better version of regular stairs. These are primitive survival specifically. They're from a mod. So you cannot do that in vanilla. Usually I'm not big on doing stuff that you can't do in vanilla, but this is one of those things I do make an exception for, because otherwise I'm just gonna chisel it to look like this, which I could do, but this is it's just faster to do it this way. So just a heads up. This is like one of those few times where I make an exception to my rule of not using modded blocks to do stuff. I'm usually pretty strict on that one. I do not like to do it very often. Yeah. I use it? Okay, good. I just like to make it clear, because some people probably join here thinking, oh my god, you can do that with stairs. That's always been one of my things that I've tried to stick to. Like, all right, I'm gonna be like, my builds will be with vanilla blocks, stuff that you can get/do with vanilla gameplay. That way when people come to my channel, they're like, oh my god, this is crazy, I can do this in vanilla. And yes, the answer is yes, you can. It's always been my goal. That's one of the main reasons I don't use the bricklayers mod, because it adds a lot of very cool stuff, but it's not vanilla, so I'd have to spend 10 years explaining like, oh yeah, this is from a mod, you can't do this in the vanilla game. That's gonna be sick. We're gonna start by going to this edge. Because like I said, well, I guess we'll just keep going until I run out of chalk blocks. And then we'll go get more. Oh wait, these are okay. I was like, why won't it let me rotate it? Oops. I think this one's got to go this way. Oops. No. I'm so confused. Okay. Doing this wrong, I guess. Please don't go. Oh, okay. Bye bye block. Okay, there we go. And then slap. I like that at least once I have it placed, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say it recognizes. Wait, what happened to you? What? Server having issues. I guess yesterday was just a lucky day. We didn't have like any issues yesterday with my host. Today though, these are the better ones, right? Why is it not? It's because I have to place them like this? Why is it not recognizing that block down there? Odd. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. See, it does it again. How did I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't like me. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to build up here unless the clouds go away. Is there an option to turn off clouds in the game, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Wonder, can I just build like this and do this? This is gonna be a pain. Because it might be easier for me to just turn off the clouds while I work on this. I'm out of here. Thanks for the good time. See you on here again, I'm sure. All right, see you later, Rockenfells. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in, chatting and stuff. It's like this. Nope. also think we want to go along the top here with a full block. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just keep it 4 high and then go along with the NER block on top. That might be a good option. That time it did it fine. Oh, I was wondering how I was able to get that block. I think it was standing on the snow. This doesn't have the snow here, so okay, that makes sense. My character's getting a little chilly. I like how you can see like all the water through the clouds. It's kind of cool. Although it makes it very hard to see anything else. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that just yet. There we go. One more. Oh my god, I can't even see like what I'm placing. Oh no, this is gonna be a pain. Wait, let me see if there's an option. Settings. I don't want to turn them off, but I don't even know if there's a way. I don't think there is. I think we're stuck with the clouds on. Yep. Okay. Stairs. My character's getting cold. Felt this might be an issue. Let's see. Can I do this? Alright, we gotta go sleep in a bed. It's getting cold. Alright, not sleep in a bed. We need to get by the fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we are. It's also getting foggy, man. Oh, I tried. It looks like I could get that. Maybe. Oh my gosh. I thought we were going for a ride right there. Straight down. Come on. I think I can build on this roof. Oops. Come on. Really? So like particular about that. There we go. I think I see how it, oh no, my gosh. All right, well my heart skipped a beat there. Kinda hoping I have more ashlar blocks back at the at Trinity Point, so we don't farm more. Oh, come on. But I do not think I do. I think we are fresh out, to be honest. Why does it keep doing this? All right, and that's all my ashlar blocks. All right, we gotta go down. There's a few blocks that I dropped that I'm gonna grab, and then we're gonna head back to Trinity Point. We're gonna see if I have any ashlar blocks there that we can utilize to get further on this. Man, it is so freaking dark. I just want to go straight back this way. Any other blocks? Just 3 stairs? There's no way there was only 3 stairs that dropped. I guess it was. Oh wait, I just got a slab. Alright, 3 stairs and a slab. Alright. I guess it would benefit us to sleep in a bed. Maybe. You just get warm. Yeah, the fire's still a little warm. Uh-huh. It's a little helpful. I had some here. Very nice. There's a rabbit. I was like, what the hell is that thing? I think it'd be in like one of these two. Yeah, we only have 5. Alright, I guess we gotta go mining. Let me grab my chisel pick real quick. Said I wasn't gonna do it. But we gotta. Yep. I forgot we had all this meat. Not really concerned if the meat rots. Look at that thing. What did I? What was there? What's on the ground over here? Oh, just scrap. All right, let's take our boat out. Even our boat's cold. All right, to the chalk mines. Park my boat. I noticed that when there's snow on the land, it has a really bad time trying to put you on land when you get out of the boat. Like an extremely bad time. That's not the chalk mine. It's the chalk mine. Oops. Alrighty. Let's mine some chalk. Why are there drifters here, man? Where did we leave off mining at? I think it was down here, right? What is up with this block? We need ashlar blocks. All right. I'm gonna try and get about 3 stacks. 3 stacks should last us a good bit, but we'll see. Grab these out of here. Yeah. Alright, oh, I almost have 2 stacks. Gotta make sure. I want to get down in their level. A lot of cracked chalk around here. We don't get the ashlar blocks from those. We get regular stone, like chalk stone, even with the chisel pick. All this cracked stuff is kind of useless. I mean, I guess we get the chalk, like regular stone version of it, so that's not bad, but. Oh, we found a cave. Nice. That's cool. I was kind of curious if there was a cave near here. Maybe we'll find a ruin. Just light it up. That's a dead end. No ruins. Sage. Let's go the other way now. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Okay. Looks like we go straight to granite at this point. Okay, so we're, being close to granite level is interesting. Means the chalk doesn't run that deep. Oh shit, there's a massive cave underneath here. I don't have that many torches, so we can't really do a whole lot. And explore. Oh, there's bismuth here. Oh shit. That was my last torch. Okay. We'll have to come back to this cave at some point. Let me mine. Do I have my mining pick? Yeah. Oh man, our mining pick's like almost out. I like to usually stop and try and get any bismuth I run across. Bismuth is one of those weird ores that I've not really ever found like a big vein of it. I've only found like small chunks. So whenever I run across it, I always try to grab it. Like, see, that was only like 2. That's it. There's none more in here. Yeah, it's a big cave system too. Kind of a shame we ran out of torches. Oh, here's some. Yeah, usually it's like in weird, like there's bits of it everywhere. Once you find a little bit, like you'll find like still like areas of it. That's it. All right, let's go back up here. So yeah, cave system here. Interesting. Need to try and incorporate this into that. Guess we can do this. Yeah, that works. Just ignore this spot here. Yeah, basically it just goes down into a cave here. Cool. All right, that was a good way to go. That probably goes down to that cave too. So we are getting close to the granite level if we go too much lower than this. So we want to try and stay up in this area. We can still kind of go down in some spots, but basically just want to expand on a lot of these areas that we already have dug out. Holy. Hello, friends. You are dead. Oh, wrong pick. Shit. This one away. Using this pick. I have to keep in mind I don't have any more torches. How many sacks do we have? Should have 2. That might be good enough for now. Without having torches, I can't really do too much more mining. I have to get more torches. So we'll see how far this gets us. Looks like there's some over here somehow. I'm assuming they probably spawned into the block and floated up. Alright. See if this trader has anything cool to sell. Nothing that good, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I managed the waypoint or the mob radar mob that has a icon for the boats as well, so you can see if you have any boats nearby. Thought that was kind of cool. And home we go. I saw some of the mod developers have been working on new boat designs. They look really cool. Someone made like a full Jonas themed like motorboat type thing. It was really cool looking. I'm kind of curious if we're gonna start seeing some mods that allow you to make different like types of boats. I know someone's working on a mount mod as well that adds like wolf mounts to the game. I think someone's working on a dinosaur mod, and you'll be able to make like dinosaur mounts. Keep going. Let's go. We'll put the chisel pick back. Then we will turn a lot of this into ashlar blocks. Some of these other things back. We only got 2 gems out of that. Oh, you know what? We don't get them for using the chisel pick. That's right. Forgot. All right. Some stuff away up here. I think my mortar is down here, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, 598 should be more than enough. Yeah, I'm gonna put my mortar back. I should make more of it. Getting kind of low. Oh, I thought I had more in here. Let's put this stuff away. Ugh, fog's back. All right, everything else we are bringing with us. Let's head back to the archives. Stuff in here we don't need right now. Oops, you need that. All right, let's go. Okay. Come on. Yeah, no, host's not responding. Here it is. That was gonna happen. That can just be that. Oops. Okay. Didn't want that. Okay. Yeah, the texture gets a little weird sometimes. I think it's just how it pulls it to make that work, but it's not too big of a deal. Can live with it. Wrong way. Okay. Kind of weird. It kind of feels like you get a little bit of an X-ray with that. I know it doesn't. It just makes it so you can see the water down below, but it does kind of feel like that a little bit. Like when you're up inside the clouds. I'm hoping the roof on this next part is not as difficult as I think it's gonna be with the clouds the way they are. Oops. Also hoping we can get to the end without any issue here. Placed every stair imaginable there. Wait, what? How did these place the wrong way? Oh, I think I lost one. Oops. How's my gear doing? It's all still good. Character's starting to get cold is what I was wondering. Okay, I think we're almost around fully. Only have like maybe two or three more sections to do here. Oh, I got it. Bad stair. Good stair. All right, and two more sections. Not bad, not bad. Well, I like it when they just kind of like work like that. Oh, right, last section. For this part, anyway. Oh, bye, stair. Can I get that one? I don't think I can. I think I get a little closer. Oops. All right, there we go. That part is all done. So next part, we just have to do a ring around the top there. Using just squared off blocks. Easy enough. Like so. Actually, wait. No. I think... I'm trying to remember how I did. I think, did we do this on the bottom one? I guess we did. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do it. I was debating if I wanted this to loop down or the roof. I think I actually want the roof to do it. I think it'll, well, yeah, it'll look better. Just drill this. I'm also a little worried we're getting close to the world build height, especially since we're at the cloud level. So I don't want to, I'm going to try and not go too much higher with this. Hopefully. I don't think we went that far. Yeah, actually, you know what? I will go down. I did this over there. I want to see. I missed a block. Give me that block. Game. That's my block. Of course I get the host thing. Is that not my block? Hello? There we go. Yeah, how did I do it here? Did I just... Okay, yeah, it's the, it's just the block hangover. Okay, we can work that out. Alright, we do need to sleep in a bed. I need it to be daytime. And run along here, any blocks that we, have dropped on the ground here, I want to collect. Doubt any came over on this side. Alright, I'm gonna assume I got most of them. Alright, let's go sleep in a bed real quick. Oh, actually, let's warm up too. My torches. Oh, okay. I'll just use this. I'm so glad someone reported the, like I did it so I can take these out. I don't think I originally had that happening. It was a oversight on my part. And then apparently there was a bug where if your inventory was completely filled and you didn't have any torches in your inventory and you went and removed it, the torch would just disappear instead of just dropping on the ground. That was the one that someone brought up as a, like a bug. There we go. Okay, daytime now. We are gonna start needing roof blocks again. I do want to lay out so we can take apart that one, or I guess we'll leave that ring. Hello, Shiver. That running away the whole time, bro. Okay, I gotta figure out how far in I want to bring this again, or at least where we want the new center portion to be. I want it to be pretty far in. So we're gonna have a pretty flat roof at one point because I don't want it to be too much higher. I don't know if that's gonna be far enough. How far in is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now, are these the same here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5 blocks, right? How far in is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is the same. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be 14, 14. This will be 14 as well from the center point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then this back one will be 14 as well. I don't think this is the center. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these two are the center. Oh, wait a second here. Hold up. Uh-oh. I have these two as the center here. Oh no. Why am I getting an off-centered center? Oh, this is bad. How did this happen? There's no way, right? All right, that pillar's off. That's what it is. Okay. Oh my god, that was scary. Yo, I thought the build was chalked. Yeah, this pillar's off by 1. Well, I mean, technically this pillar's actually in the right spot. Maybe that side's off. So I think this pillar's supposed to be like that. Yeah, this pillar's supposed to be over like by 2. I know I have it lined up with that, but I guess might actually end up looking better for this side anyway. In the long run, the grand plan, it'll look better this way. Okay, well, as long as we know we got, all right, it is right. All right. That was my, oh man. I was sitting there, I was like, well, this is gonna suck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, there we go. So we got to connect all these now. They should be about the same. It should be like a 3. Well, I guess we want to do it back 1. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Yeah, I guess something like that. 3, 2. Oh no. Yeah, 3, 2, and then 1. Right? Oh. I'm just debating if I want it to go another round or not in. I think this might be good. It's a pretty good circular area here. And that's pretty far in at the end of the day. So I'll probably do I want to say 4 roof blocks and then flatten it out to this point. So it'll be from here, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 to about here. And then from here to here, it's just gonna be a flat roof. Maybe up 1 more at one point. We'll do the 4 up all around, and then I'll determine what I want to do from there. All right, let's head up. Yeah, that was definitely a Monka moment right there. Definitely a nervous moment. I was not gonna want to redo any part of this. I would have done it, but would not have been happy doing it. Oh, you know what? I guess. We got to do this in like, we got to do this weird thing first. Hold on. I got to figure out. I got to get the circle up here at the height that we want. Oh man, it's going to be annoying. At least there's no clouds. So you can see even if there's no clouds up here. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. So we could flatten it from here or go 1 more. I think I'm going to go with the flatten and see how that looks. So this part's going to be tricky. Let's get down here. Yeah. All right, I got to figure out where's this lined up at. Of course, it's right here. So where does this go up at? Right here? Is it off? Is it offset by 1? All right, the ladder's here. Then I'm blank. Okay, so it is this one. So I got to bring this side all the way up. I didn't see what level that was at, by the way, so we're gonna kind of eyeball it. That's about right, I think. This might be too high up. I'm just gonna do this all the way. We can break this later. Or I don't know, this might be just like too much of a flat plane here. It's gonna be tricky to do on the sides. Oh, not that block. I don't even have enough. I mean, maybe not. And then this is actually not going to be here. This is going to be a solid block. Like that. How many overs is this? 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 2 and then 3. 2 and then 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this was 1, 2, 3. And it's 2. It's 1, 1, 2, and then 3. And then 1, and then 3. And then 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, and then 3 again. 1, or not 1, 2, right? Yeah. And then 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3 again. 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. It's really just a matter of seeing how the hell this is gonna end up looking. It's gonna be really hard to kind of tell, I think. I'm gonna need so many of these flaps. We might as well just do this. Yeah, let's just do this part and see how it comes out, I guess. I guess it's gonna be over one more as well. So it'll be like this, and then this won't be here. Well, that's gonna be interesting. How the hell is that gonna work out? That'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Or better yet, we just do it here. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll probably end up working better. Just do it straight up to this line, and then this line will connect to that, and then we figure out the rest. Yeah, so one more over, actually. We will do it here. Come on now. Place right. Okay, let's go see how that looks. I'm gonna have to break these ladders and hook some new ones up, but let's see. It definitely looks very flat. We'll say that, but I don't think that will look bad going all the way around. I think that'll look fine. The only other option would be to maybe like cut it in half and do another set of these, but I don't want to go up too much higher. I'd rather just like, this is going to be the end point. We're going to build this up a little bit and then end it with a one singular roof. Yeah, I think that'll be good. All right. Let's get up there, and I guess we'll do, I guess the easiest way to do this will be to do the sides, like each of the 4 points, and then do the corners. The corners I think are going to be a little tricky to figure out, but we'll get it. Let me get some stairs going. Can I not place stairs here? No spot to attach it to, buddy. Well, this is a predicament. I guess I could just block build up. Where's my dirt at? Yeah, we'll just do this. Not that. That. Okay. So how many is this that goes up then? So this is 1, 2, 3. Is it just 3? I thought I said it was gonna go up 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then okay, that's the 4th. Okay, so it is technically 4, but it's basically 3. All right, 3 stair blocks, 1 roof, or 1 flat block, or slab block, I should say. All right. In the meantime, oh wait, we're not doing that. That's right. I was gonna go around the roof and place solid blocks on here, but we're not. Okay. Oh no! Oh my gosh, we didn't take fall damage. The game's busted, bro. Absolutely busted. Oh man, the clouds are coming. L. Just in time for me to be doing up here. Why can't it be a nice clear day? Okay. Yes, we're just doing 1. So I'll build one of these up as we go. Easier on myself. Kind of. This will be 2. I guess I could have just done it on this side. Yeah, let me put these in here while we're doing this. No, my luck, I'll end up. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'll forget to place one, but you know, falling works too. Oh no, my character's cold. The screen's not even like that covered. Oh, okay. I deserve that one. I just want to do this one part before it gets too dark. Come on, game. Let me just do it. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to hit that key. No! Alright. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm getting frustrated. Yeah. I know, buddy, you're cold. Two seconds, man. Every 2 seconds, this guy's cold. Never ending. Good, this gives us some protein. That's nice. Guess I should sleep in a bed since it's getting dark. Really, my character didn't even sleep like the full thing. I must have stepped in the fire there. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, think best option, put a dirt block here. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. No more falling. Alright, so this is where the flat blocks come in, or the slabs. There. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is where it'd be almost actually, you know what? We can do this. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Make this a lot easier on us. We're gonna build this across. I was like worried I wasn't holding shift there for a minute. There's a shiver down there. And then we can just do this. At least for this first one. Maybe the corner won't be as difficult as I'm thinking. I definitely don't think it's gonna be easy, but we might be able to do something kind of cool with it too, I think. A little different than we did the other one. Me up. What in the world? Oh my god, I almost just fell. How did I miss that? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. All right, that's another side done. Oh my gosh. Oh, I made that. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this. How do these blocks keep placing the wrong way, man? Oh yeah. Like every time I place a block, somehow it's just the opposite way of what I want it to be. All right. Do this. That's fine. All right, we are definitely gonna need more roof blocks. We are officially out after this section here. Actually, I'm hoping we have enough to finish this section. We might just have enough. No, we're not even gonna have enough for this. My last one. That's crazy. All right, we gotta go make some more. Thankfully, I have a bunch of oak planks back at the base, or logs, I mean, so won't be too hard. Let's go down here. Go down here. I guess we can kind of see how this looks with 2 of these now, or I guess almost 3. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let me go grab the blocks that we dropped. Is that the only roof block? Isn't there one over here? No. Alright, yeah, let's go get some more. We'll go back to Trinity Point. I think I have to make a new saw. I think my saw is about to run out, or it did. It either did or it's about to. Oh, it's like 22 here right now. Fahrenheit, sweet. It's still too cold to plant crops, but we're getting there. Snow's starting to melt, it seems. That's good. All right, yeah, how's my saw looking here? Oh yeah, we need to make a new one. Let me just go do that real quick. Thing's not gonna last. I'm really curious if the snow is going to melt come late spring or summer. Going by the map, it may, but still be cold, especially at night. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, there wasn't any snow up there when I went there, but maybe there was. It might stay. I mean, I wouldn't mind either way. I'd prefer it to leave, but not too big of a deal if it stays. Torch. We gotta check the steel down inside the steel production. I hate the fog inside. Come on. I really hope they fix that in another iteration of 1.20. Just like, come on. It's so annoying. Like, it's to the point I'd take a mod that turns off fog 100%. Just don't even have it in the game. Game's lagging. I'm gonna have a torch over here. Let's take that one. There we go. Put that there. All right, let's go enchant this. I really need to make it so I can put sockets on this and get some gems. The only thing is you can really only put durability on here. Gems, and I don't like, well, I guess for this, in this case, it wouldn't be too bad, but stacking durability. Oh, I'm out of gems. Uh-oh. Where's my enchanting gems? Oh, we got a lot of these now. Sweet. All right, let that go. Do we need anything from here while we're here? I'm trying to think. We don't need food. Torches would be nice, but I don't have any. I'll gather them later tonight or something, or tomorrow. I'll make some more. Other than that, I don't think we need anything in particular from here besides these blocks, the roof blocks. Yeah. Just gotta wait for that to finish. Oh yeah, let's feed our let's see, let's go feed our chickens and stuff. We haven't done that in a little while, have we? I think one of my next builds, I might do an auric farm or a goat farm or something. Some sort of animal farm so we can get leather. I think is going to be my plan. Maybe. We'll see. I do have to build one city up north as well at some point. By Holbeck Village and Holbeck Castle and the bridge to get up that way. All right, what do we got here? Oh, we have generation 9. 8, 9. All right, we gotta get rid of the 8s then. Generation 8 still running away quite a bit. Come here. You're generation 8, right? Yeah. All right, dead. All right, which one else is your generation 8? All right, so we should have generation 9. That's our rooster. Generation 9. Cool. Let me butcher these guys down. Get the feathers and the bones. Oh, wait. Yeah, and the bones. I was like, they don't give bones. They do. And next up is generation 10. What? Now, I think if I recall correctly, if you use the cleaver on them, it one-shots them, right? But only if they're Gen 10. Not that, you know, anything else one-taps them as well. I think the only problem with the cleaver is you can't, like this thing right here. I don't think you can butcher them with this, can you? Or harvest them, I should say. Are these finished? That was quick. Huh. Yeah. Alright, that should be done enchanting now. Cool, durable 4. Not bad, not bad. This should last us a good bit. Alright, let's make Let's make some roof blocks. Let me grab that one out. We'll use this one up first. Alright, that should hold us over for a little while. There we are, another side done. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Alright, let's go to the next one. This stack might actually help us finish this off. Maybe. Might be a little optimistic on that one. Oh my god. I didn't bring my wrench either. Damn it. Alright. It's fine. Good host interruption. Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we get these blocks back. Imagine if the wind blew you in this game if it was fast enough. Like, we're at 150% with wind speed. Would you imagine? Let's get blown off the edge here. Like I said, that would probably be more of a frustrating mechanic than a fun one. I personally think I would find it more frustrating. It would be funny the first few times, though. One of those ones you laugh at once or twice, and then after that, you're like, why does this exist? Why is this a mechanic in the game? Ooh, I thought that one was going down. All right, so we have a little bit of a weird dynamic here for the corners now that we have all of these set up. So how we did it on the last level, all these dirt blocks, all this. Yeah, how we did this on the last level is we did it based on the corner. And then we had enough room, so it would be, I guess there's a double center here though, which kind of makes this weird, but basically the line, I think what we'll have to do is we're gonna have to kind of get creative here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting as well. So I'll have to put an extra block in all this. So kind of like that. These real quick. Oh, I didn't bring the planks up with me. That was dumb. So if we do, let's say 5, let's say we do 6 on each edge. So I need to put the extra block in here. Right. That brings us to this one right here, right? That's good. That's what we want. And then basically this will ride up. Those will meet. The next one is right here. And we kind of, I think, want this to be a corner block. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. All right. Let me go grab these oak blocks real quick first before we proceed. Here. Okay. So if we do it like that, I think here, let me put these in here too. We don't need one there. I don't think we're gonna need these just yet either. So this would go here. Next one's gonna go there. That's fine. This will kind of go like this. My biggest concern is where this is gonna, it doesn't meet up on that. It meets up over here. So these two are gonna end up meeting at some point, and I think then we'll just have a line go that way. And then this section right here is just gonna be stairs going up to where they met. And I think we'll have to just kind of do it that way. And I'm not sure why is this doing it like this? I guess just because it goes in one there. This will just have to be what it is. It's fine. It still does the same effect that we need. We need a block there and a block there. This block here. Okay. So then essentially, like I was saying, this is gonna come up one more. And then we'll have to do that side real quick. Make more stair blocks here. Okay. Same thing on this side. This might be easier than the other corner section we had. Well, this part anyway, until we get to whatever's gonna end up going on here is gonna be really weird. Yeah. Character's starting to get cold. Nice. Let's put a block. That, and then same thing. Block, and this, and then like I said, these are gonna end up meeting. And then what I think I'm gonna do is this all the way to that corner. And then these will all just be flat sections. Yeah, I think that works out pretty good actually. Until I do that. To make 100 of these, fuck it. That's what we're gonna end up using anyway. Oh no. How many of these are gonna go the wrong way? Ready? It's gonna be like from here. Oh, we got lucky. Nice. The host interruption didn't fuck it up too bad. Or at all. Very lucky. There we go. That's that section done. I gotta do over here. Wow, we're definitely gonna need to make more. I can't believe how many roof blocks this build is taking. We're definitely gonna need more. I mean, that side, that and this side alone used like 100 blocks. And we still got to do 2, 4, 6 more of these sections. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, there we go. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these sections on each of the sides, and then we'll do this section last because this is gonna be a little complicated to do, and I want to do that all at the same time. Let's go over here. We'll do this side. So I think it was what was it, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was. Then we started doing this stuff. We have stair blocks, good. That in here. These sections are pretty easy to knock out too. That is also very nice. This has got to come up one like that. There we go. All right, let's go do the other side. Still doesn't stir block here. That's funny. Oh, bad timing. Getting cold. I'm just gonna lay this down so I know. Yeah, I know you're cold, buddy. Oops. Oh, I'm glad we got that back. Okay, let me go get warmed up and sleep in a bed, make it daytime. Oh, that looks good. Let's break this block. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that jump. Oh, the clouds. Oh my god, this is terrible. I can't see. I can't even like see. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow. All right, good. That one passed by pretty quick. That was actually kind of crazy. Hopefully we don't get a very cloudy day, because then we're not gonna be able to build it, looks like. That was actually kind of nuts. All right, let's combine these sections. Come on. Oh, we're about to go blind. Oh, never mind. We're good. Possibly blind on this one. Oh, yeah. Oh. Every time a cloud comes by, I'm like, oh no. We go blind for like a second, then we're good. Below us, though. So maybe once you're in the cloud, it's not too bad, it seems. But on the edge of like a cloud, it seems pretty rough. All right, there we go. Nurse side done here. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's do this side. That bow torn better not be able to shoot me from down there. Tell you what, that'd be crazy. I need to make some more stairs real quick. That in there. That. Okay. Okay, we got that side good. Let's do right over here. Yeah, he's definitely looking at me like he wants to shoot at me. I don't think he doesn't even register on my the radar though, because he's so far down there. That's how high up we are. Man, we might need some more basalt blocks. I don't remember where I was mining up all this basalt. Was that down in the Southern Isles? Oh, I'm not even like by there. I think it was down. Yeah, basalt quarry. I have a basalt mine over here. I know there's some other spots that you can go really deep down and get basalt, but I think there's a ton there, if I recall correctly, that we can just go get. Okay. It's not too far of a sailing trip. It's been a while since we've been down there. I might have gotten enough though where we don't need to go down there? Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I can't see anything below us. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's kind of crazy. Oh, bye-bye block. Please no more cloud blocks. Oh, some thick clouds up here. Oops, wrong block. I can't see to actually. I can't see anything. I literally like cannot move. Like I know there's a block. Okay, there's a block there. Oh, I don't know where we're at. Oh, this is sketchy. I saw the block. Oh. Oh, I can crouch underneath the cloud. All right, we gotta get over there. Oh, this is crazy. We got this. Okay. Yeah, I know I need to do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then yeah. And then there's supposed to be this here. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to see how this turns out. It'll be good. As long as we stick to the pattern, we'll be set. Now we're kind of semi above the cloud line, I guess. Oh, you were not cold, buddy. I wonder if does your character get wet up here? No. I was curious if being in the clouds made your character like get wet, thus getting cold faster, but it does not appear so. Okay, we're gonna build this part first before I go down. Yeah, buddy, come on. We got work to do. We're almost to the top. Can I reach that? No, that'd be nice. There we are. All right, let's go get warm real quick. Oh my god, I almost just fell. You know what we need to do as well? Get rid of that dirt pillar. That one. That's wild. Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy? You literally cannot see inside the clouds at certain points. My character warm. Guess it makes sense in an IRL sense. Yeah, that's true. You can't really see through clouds. I do wish though, from a video game perspective, it would just like, if you're there, it would just like poof the cloud while you're in it, you know, and then like obviously when you go away re-render it or some shit. I probably shouldn't have slept there. Eh. No, I don't think so. Where's you at? Come here. It's gonna be daytime soon anyway. You got like, I don't know, 10 minutes. It'll be daytime. We just gotta do the roof part. We're almost done. We got one more section to finish up and then we can start that like weird section. Although this is gonna make it a pain in the ass to do. Alright, yeah, here we are. This won't be too hard. Definitely gonna need more of these though. Ah, nice. Now I can see everything. Clouds are gone. Like, why won't it let me place? I'm amazed that both those blocks stayed up here, to be honest. Oh, okay. I thought that one was going down, but it didn't. Oh, here come the clouds again. I think that made it brighter. All right, there we go. Those are all done. So now we just gotta fill in these parts, and this is gonna be next to impossible with the clouds like this. This is where I wish I could turn the clouds off, because I really need to like drop down a block. Like I see it's here, but now I can't see unless I'm crouched, and we need to fill all this in. So I gotta wait till it clears up, I guess. Which that's not cool. Because who knows how long it's gonna be cloudy for. I guess we can go down there and start like we can get rid of that one dirt pillar and stuff. Damn, he waited to shoot that one. Come here. Shovel that. Alright, I think the best part's gonna be the ladder up this and then just tear it down that way. And then just break the ladder when we get to the bottom. Thank you. We also no longer need this. I don't think anyway. Maybe I should just leave it just in case. I forgot this isn't even going to be the floor level. I don't even know what to make on the floor or like to do for the floor. I have no idea. Could do wood, like planks. That might not look too bad. Let me go see if we have more of these basalt ashlar blocks. Because we're about to run out. We're gonna need a few, I think. Oh, maybe we won't need a few. Probably not for the last section of the roof, but I'll need it for the rest of the build. I might have some in here though. Hoping I have some in that chest right there. Ooh, okay, we don't have any. Uh-oh. Well, that's a no good. I thought I'd at least have a handful. Let me go check Trinity Point. See what I have in terms of basalt. They have some. I don't even know which one they'd be in. Ah, here we go. Oof. I have sand. I don't have any ashlar blocks though. Oh no. Yikes. That's not good. We have two options. We can either sail down to the Southern Isles and get some, or we can go into a mine and hope that it goes down deep enough to get basalt. I know there's a couple. I'm trying to think if there's any recently that are close that I've found specifically around here. I think there might be. I want to say there's one around here somewhere, but I don't recall. This also has to get changed into this. I've been slowly changing my markers to be more standardized. I know there's one near here. Actually, wait, yeah, let's go to the whatchamacallit. Tree farm. There's a cave right there where we ran into the living dead. That's got a bunch of basalt down there. We can just mine that real quick instead of sailing. It's gonna take us like 10 years to get down to the Southern Isle without a teleporter. Like legit. That's like, I guess it's not too far, but we can't cut through here because it's frozen right now. So I'd have to sail all the way around Eastern Trinity and then down south over to here. So it'd be a pretty far boat ride. Oh man. Blech. Man, really weird lag. Looks like it stopped. All right, it goes this way. Yeah, it was. I remember this run all too well. What's up, Matt? How you doing today? Here we go. Bunch of basalt right here. Sweet. Start mining this up. Try and get like 2 to 3 stacks of this. Good, just had some dinner. How are you? Not too bad. Big chillin'. What'd you have for dinner? Had a chicken Caesar salad and some chicken fingers. Oh, very nice. Sounds tasty. What's up? Mining? Yeah, I told myself I wasn't gonna mine anything today. Boy, what a lie that was. Especially after we spent yesterday mining all that freaking whatchamacallit? All that coal. I'm curious if this is like just like a basalt like vein like chunk, because it kind of seems like it is, or if it's like just all basalt at this level. Maybe that's what it is. Because we're almost at the mantle. We only have like a few more blocks till we're there. So mining for days. Yeah, I ran out of blocks to build with. You should see the build that we're working on right now. It's freaking crazy. But I ran out of these ashlar blocks. Gotta mine it at some point. True. Over at the archives? Yep. We got the outer roofing done. Now we're working on the secondary roof, and then we're going to be working on the primary roof after that. I don't know if we'll get to the primary roof today, but that would be the plan. But we've been running short on blocks each time. I ran through an entire stack of roofing blocks already. Ran through what left I had of the basalt. Chalk we ran out of as well. So, just material stuff. Ran low. Sounds like it's coming along nicely. Yeah, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. And try and get like 3 stacks of these so we don't run out anytime soon. Ideally, anyway. Alright, we got 2 stacks. Oh shit, where did you come from? You just came out of nowhere. How many is that? That should be more than enough. Alright, let's go. Out of here. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Up we go. We'll head back to Trinity Point. We'll make the ashlar blocks, and then we'll head back to the archives. Damn snowman. You like interact weird with the snow because it counts as like a solid block, so it like impedes your movement in some ways. It's very annoying. I think there's a mod that makes it so it doesn't. I've just been too lazy to go find it. Looks like it's finally all melting from around here, though. That's good. I don't know why these aren't melting. Is it possible to sink in the snow like in Minecraft? I don't believe so. I don't think that works that way. Like, there's no, I don't think snow will generate over air, in this game. It only generates on solid blocks, so I don't think it can. That should last us a good bit. And I think even if it did generate over air blocks, I think because it counts as a solid block, I don't think you would actually fall through it, to be honest with you. I think you would just walk across it. I left my door open. Hell. Alright, let's hope there's not as many clouds at the archives. We could actually work on the roof. I can't work on the roof whenever there's a shit ton of clouds here because the clouds impede my vision. Oh, we might get lucky. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go up and see if the clouds are in the way or not. Looks nice. Yeah, it's getting there. We just got to do these corner sections over here on these lower roof, on the secondary roof, and then we'll be essentially looking pretty good. But the problem was whatchamacallit gets in the way. The clouds block your vision and it stacks. It's like a stacking blindness effect. It's very annoying. So that kind of made it very, like, I couldn't build here earlier, or else I would have been. Very weird. There we go. Yeah, see, it's starting to overlap. You see what I mean with the clouds? Yeah, now you really see what I mean with the clouds. Literally cannot build anymore. I can barely get off the roof. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Oh, I think they left. Yeah, except wait and like guess when the clouds are gone. Looks like more are coming though. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're making some solid progress too. You know, it'd be nice. An option to turn off the damn clouds. Yeah. Just thinking to myself here. Yeah. This actually is supposed to go this way, I think. I can't even tell. It looks like it's supposed to do that. Okay, it's starting to clear up. Yeah, it was supposed to do that. Okay. You trying not to fall to my death? Oh my god, bro. Woo! All right, and then we do this like we did the other roof, or the other corners. All right, well this won't be too hard to do then. It's pretty straightforward, if anything. Oh wait, did I do that right? No, I did not do that right. That's not supposed to be that way. Oh wait. It was. Okay, well, I'll get that block. All right, cool. Side done. Let's go to the other side. Almost fell. Oh, this is fun. Can't tell if I've fallen or still on here, but it seems like we're still on here. This is what separates the good builders from the trash ones, boys. Can you build in the clouds when you can't see shit? If the answer's no, then you're bad. Mediocre builders, they call them. Ah. Damn roof blocks. Schmazing me. There we go. Alright, let's make like... I think it takes like 30 of these. Minus the ones I lose doing this shit. Oh, I got both of them. Wow. That was so impressive. There we are. Another side done. So it takes 32 to do those that flat part. We are gonna need to go make more of these. We're not gonna have enough. Looking good. Uh-oh. Looking good. Yep. Not anymore, damn clouds. Oh, bro, this is... I just want to build... Why is there not an option to turn the clouds off? Ugh. Or at least make it so I can freaking see. How does this make any sense? I can see all the water in the world. That's literally all the water. New mod? I don't know, maybe. That'd be kind of cool if there's like one that like ran a command turned off. Let's see. Vintage story and mods. What do you think I search here? Cloud? Let's see. Cloud. What comes up? Clouds 3DX. This is 1.18.5. Fancy Clouds 2D. Replaces the game's 3D clouds with a more realistic yet low resolution 2D skybox based cloud system. Okay. There's a mod here. Asian monitor lizards. 32 monitor lizard species. How does that have anything to do with clouds? It doesn't even have clouds in its name. The fuck? These clouds actually look kind of cool in this mod. Oh, it's for 1.20 too. Replaces the game's 3D clouds with a more realistic yet low resolution 2D skybox based cloud system. These 2D clouds simulate various formations and dynamically adjust their darkness based on Oh, this might actually be kind of a cool mod. According to the in-game weather, so they're more than just a simple animation. Currently, the 2D clouds simulate formations for all core in-game weather types. All of them. It even has haze and overcast. This mod has been reported to not be compatible with volumetric shaders mod. This might be rectified in a future update. That's fine, that's not there. There will likely be a degradation of performance with this mod enabled. This is due to the complex calculations. Alright, well, we don't want that. Man. It doesn't look too bad. It'd be perfect for this. I don't know what the hell this mod is. This looks sketch. That doesn't even work. Wait, can I see it? No. Hydro vision from the clouds? True. Oh, we can see again. Oh, we can see. Quick, build. Oh my gosh. Miracles do happen. Gotta take advantage of this shit. Ah! It's like watching a wave come to hit you. Thankfully, when we did this the upper sections, like the flat parts, it was mostly clear. We didn't really have too big of an issue. But this part requires a little bit of finesse, so... What? It's not the right way. Oh, it doesn't require as many as I thought. We're still not gonna have enough here, but we'll start this side. This is the last one, I think. Yeah, it looks like it on the map. This will be the last side, and then we can do the next part. Oh my god, bro. Of course, this dude's getting cold already. He's only been standing inside the clouds for like 5 minutes. Ugh. Go. Where's my blocks at? Hey, what's up, Fellas? Welcome back. Back to observe you build while I make dinner. Dude, it's been it's been an interesting build attempt right now. We got the center portions done on this. It actually looks kind of cool from here. The problem we're having now is these corner ones with these clouds. The clouds make it so you can't see. So I'm trying to build while blind sometimes here whenever the clouds come rolling through. And they're like a lot. It's been quite interesting. Right, I'm just gonna go until I run out of blocks here. I'm gonna ignore my guy. It's not that cold, buddy. You got this. You gotta take advantage of the clear night. And we are now officially out of those blocks. All right, that's all I can do for now. Just gotta go back. I don't know where the ladder's at. I'm gonna assume, okay, we got lucky. All right, let's warm ourselves up in here. Yeah. I saw that a little bit. Crazy cloud effects. Yeah, right. I was actually looking at a mod that swaps the clouds with 2D ones, just so we could finish this build. But it looks like it affects performance a little bit, and I don't really want to mess with that. So I'll just deal with it. Okay, let's go back to Trinity Point, get some more roof blocks here. Alright, we should still have a bunch of planks already made, so we could at least make half a stack. That might hold us over at least to get to the final roof. I'm hoping. They're up here, right? How many do we have? Oh yeah, we got plenty. We can actually make a full stack. Oh, no, we can't. Yes, we can. 999. Let's go. Back to the archives. Server lag. Let me through. Alright, sleep in a bed. Make it daytime. Ooh, perfect. Looks like there's a shit ton of... Oh, man, that's going to be annoying. So when the clouds come through, we're not even going to be able to see, like, anything up there past that point. No. Dash. Well, maybe they'll add an option to do something with the clouds later, or maybe they'll change them. I'm like scared to walk further. Like, I know there's a roof here, but I'm like, I know it's not gonna be a roof forever. All right, anyway, back to what we're doing. It's like nerve-wracking not seeing the roof. It's so crazy how much snow's already piled up over here. Gotta eat this rotten meat real quick. Hold on. Oh, we can see more. Is it trip watching a change look like you were teleporting, right? It's kind of crazy. Bruh. I need to see. All right, there we go. It's done. That section of the roof is all complete. All right, so now we can start on the next upper area. Let me start laying all this out. This will be the last one as well. We will not be going up higher than this next roof. Did you ever buy the elk? No, I haven't. I haven't really needed the elk, it feels like. Not yet, anyway. Maybe eventually I'll need it, or feel like I need it, but I guess it'd be kind of cool to have. I don't know if my world is too, at least currently built for the elk. And then not only that, I have a lot of roads that connect all my builds together, and the roads are already pretty fast. I don't know if an elk would make like too big of a difference. I don't know. I will buy one eventually. I just don't know how often I will utilize said elk. Kind of in the same boat. Yeah, I feel like if you do any sort of like significant world with lots of water cover, you really just, elk's just kind of useless. Now I did see there was some world settings that I saw that someone had posted like a map of their world, and I was actually like, damn, like it looked really freaking cool, and it was like well balanced too. Like they had some good ocean slash, and then they had like a really big continental land area and stuff. So I don't know if for some reason I ever had to restart my world, you know. Come on, game. It's gonna be annoying. Well, maybe not. Oh wait, actually only needed this on part of that. I don't need it actually here. Sweet. Actually helps a lot. Some I think I figured out the trick to these. You just gotta place them on the singular block in the wireframe. It seems to work pretty well. Oh, my food finally rotted. Saj. I lied. Oh, there you go. I got it. Oh, we didn't build this side up. Oops. What is that Sag I've seen reference to? It's just like, you know, damn, they're like, that's upsetting or whatever, but not like fully said, you know. It's just kind of a way it's said, I guess. Like, damn. Is what it is. Go. Okay. I picked up on that, but I hadn't heard that before. Oh, really? I forget where I heard it originally from, but I feel like I've been saying it for so long. It's definitely like, I've definitely heard it in other streams before. That's where I probably picked it up on, or my brothers. You're a country bumpkin. That's funny. I'm surprised you haven't heard any other like streamers have ever said it. All right, there we go. We got that part done. We gotta do more roofing. All right. So this is the end all be all for the roof here. It doesn't get any, like, we're not doing any more tiers. This is it. We're going to the top here and we're gonna seal it off. So we're gonna do the frame first, then we're gonna build the, oh, I fell, that sucks. Do I have any dirt on me? Yeah, just build a ladder up right here. No. Actually, yeah, that'll work. What? Where's my stairs at? This is kind of new to me, watch streamers. Oh, really? Well, damn. When I was a kid, this is what we did, but in person at Buddy's house that had the console. Yeah, I've done that before with friends. Watch other people, watch friends play and stuff, and then swap, you know, who's playing and whatnot. Get to a boss and everybody takes turns killing it until someone kills it, and then that person's the best. Actually, I kind of like this height. How many up is that? Oh wait, we have a stair there. 1, 2, 3 stairs up. So 1, 2, one more stair up. 3. Oh, that's not how that goes. Oh no, come on. If there's streamers wouldn't have made it onto YouTube, I don't think I would have found this world of game streaming. Really? Do you know what Twitch is? Out of curiosity? Or are you saying you know about like streaming because of the people who started streaming on YouTube? Maybe that's where it's at. I do, but never been on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy to think. I've been streaming for 15 years now. I've been on Twitch most of that time, with a couple other platforms I've jumped onto here and there, and YouTube obviously as well. But that's crazy to think that you haven't known about it for that long. Wow. Okay, I got all that part done. Let's start getting these in here. Oops. No, that doesn't go there. 37, so I was just in a weird time to come up, and being rural things were even a bit more behind. Yeah, the rural part probably was a big factor in that. Huh. Well, damn. Oh, man. My character gets cold at literally the worst times in the world, I swear. Yeah, let's see. I don't even know when I started making content on, like, say, YouTube, for example. That was even longer, probably like, started making YouTube content, I want to say maybe like 2010, 2009, maybe 2009, maybe not. It was definitely around 2010, I know that. I started making YouTube content and streaming and stuff, and been doing it since. And yeah, pretty much just on Twitch, most of it. Twitch and YouTube. But yeah. I don't think YouTube streaming's really been that popular until recently anyway. Maybe within the last like 2 years, maybe 3. And I don't even think it's still that like crazy popular overall. They got a fire right there. Is it not on? Oh, what happened? I lit this. You've been watching the YouTube forever, but never really got on any other platforms. Yeah, in terms of like long-term like video and stuff, YouTube is definitely the move. Like if you're watching like long-term video and stuff like that, you definitely like Twitch is pretty much purely live streaming. Like all you do on Twitch is live stream. They have other like forms of content, like you can watch VODs, you can watch clips and highlights and stuff, but that stuff's been new and they've been cutting it back. And then YouTube just picked up like doing streaming like maybe 3 years ago and pulled some content creators over to it, so they probably boosted the algorithm for you there. But they've since said, or it's been kind of leaked, that they're not really gonna be pushing live streams on YouTube as like crazy anymore, and they're gonna be swapping over mostly to short form content like shorts and stuff. So yeah. Good love recently finally got into your algorithm about that long ago. Yeah, that's when they had, so they signed a bunch of content creators over from Twitch, and I guess we're hoping that their or YouTube kind of took over as the top streaming platform, but then I guess it just never really did. Sadly, they didn't put the work into it. Twitch has like a better like viewing experience overall for live streaming. I stream on both platforms, and then like I have ads that run on my Twitch, and then I usually tell people if they don't want to see ads to watch my live stream on YouTube. Is kind of usually what I tell people. Shorts are going to bring the world down. I know so many people my parents' age are losing their mind watching them nonstop. Oh, it's crazy. I've slowly, or not slowly, but I've started trying to not use my phone as much unless it's purely just communication based, like to message people and stuff, because of that. But every now and then I get stuck watching shorts. You start watching one, and yeah, next thing you know, you're watching like 50,000 of them. But yeah, it's crazy how like you just get sucked into them, watching them and stuff. Very, very crazy. All right, so what we're gonna do for this next part. I find them very annoying. Like I'd rather long form content than the shorts or whatever, or reels, whatever you want to call them. But they get so much engagement. Like, to put it in perspective, if I were to put 2 clip videos out, the same exact video, and one of them I did as like just a regular video and the other one I did as a short, the short would get probably about 500 to 1,000 views in a day, versus the video, like the regular format, it would get maybe like 2 or 3. That's kind of the crazy difference in the views on that stuff. It's just like insane. Did I do this wrong? Did I get this wrong? No, this is actually correct. I forgot the side, one side's odd. All right, let's get these down. Me too. Yeah. I just feel like they're not very, like, I don't know, someone makes a video, they put the time in with editing it, you know, usually it's about a topic and they explain like their research and stuff. At least that's kind of videos I watch and stuff, where it's like an interview or some shit, right? Versus like the shorts, it's like, I don't know, half of it's just brain rot content. Like, it's just bad. You know? Now my, like, I don't know, like mine are kind of like that too. They're just kind of like gotcha clips to get you to like, oh shit, you know, what's this guy doing? It's mostly to pull engagement for my live streams. So like basically people will watch the short, you know, it gets like 500 to 1,000 clicks, right? And then the ideal setup is that I upload the short right when I go live. And so when people get that push from the algorithm to view the short, right, they will see, the idea is that they see on my profile like it says live, and then they jump onto my YouTube stream, and then they see I'm live on YouTube, and then, you know, you try and like, all right, you know, I'm also live on Twitch, and then ideally they know what Twitch is and they go watch on Twitch, and then I get the ad revenue and stuff and whatnot and grow my Twitch. So that's kind of like the ideal, like that's what you want to be doing if you're doing like content for growth and stuff. I'm terrible about it because, one, I don't really care about growth too much. I kind of just like streaming just to stream. I mean, I take advantage of it when I can, but I don't go out of my way to take advantage of it like a lot of people do when they're trying to grow. And it makes sense to do it for sure. I don't frown upon anyone doing it for sure. I just don't. So you not take advantage of numbers like that? Feels like a formula. Oh yeah, it's definitely a formula algorithm. Like, this is how you grow. This is how you grow your presence online or your brand online. Do this. Very meta-y type of figuring out how to push stuff. You're here for the chill? You appreciate it? Yeah, for sure. I'm glad I don't have like I've always looked at it as it would be amazing to like be like you know, 10,000 view streamer or something like that, or even like 1,000 viewer streamer, right? Like some crazy amount, you know, or whatnot. Like, it'd be crazy, but I definitely like have the mindset where if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, well, I just enjoy doing this. Like I said, I've been doing this for 15 years and I haven't really like been like all that crazy about getting huge on Twitch. Maybe every now and then I'll get like, all right, you know, let's see what I can do with this, but it doesn't last long. Usually lasts like a week or so, and then I'm like, it's too much work. it's a lot of work. All right, what do I want to do here? I guess I just want to seal it up, to be honest. I was thinking about putting glass here, but yeah, with the clouds, you're not even going to be able to see here anyway, so I think we just seal this up. Now the best way, I think we just go, where's the front? That's the front. I think we just do it like this. Oh my god. That was a fall. All right. Woo. Well, that was something. So much for that chill factor, right? Oh, the mini heart attack, right? Holy shit. All right, where's my way up onto the roof? Oh, this is gonna be annoying to do what I want to do later with this freaking this stuff. I can't believe I fell there. That's funny. And done. The roof is done. Let's go. Except for the detail work that I'm gonna do later on these walls. We're gonna put windows in here. Yeah, that got me. Yeah. Got me too. Oh man, I kind of want to sleep to try and get rid of this fog though. I guess let me put this in here as well, so we can just officially say it's done. That. So I've been seeing inside of the game dev channel and the Vintage Story Discord, they've been not like within the last week or two, but prior to that, there was a lot of chatter around people working on. So there's a bounty in this game for an overhaul to the way the clouds are done. And there was a lot, like at least 4 or 5 people working on their own iterations of the clouds. And I'm kind of hoping, what the hell? Oh, the server's lagging. Okay. I'm kind of hoping whatever iteration people come up with fixes this shit. Also, I'm really tempted to find a mod that gets rid of the fog too. No joke. The fog and the clouds have been my gripe with this build. Let's just warm up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna sleep in a bed and see if we can get it to be daytime before the end of the stream here and see what that looks like without any fog, hopefully. There has to be some weather mods. We were looking, there's one mod that changes the clouds to a 2D sky block, and it actually does the like the color changing with like the temp. I might look at it tonight and see how bad the performance effect is on it. I don't know. It kind of sucks because I like the clouds in the game, but I don't know. That, and I want to, like I said, I want to get rid of this fog. This was never like this prior to 1.20. You'd get fog, but it was never this bad. Like, I mean, I can't see shit. Hey, look at that. I would love to be able to see my roof. Lo and behold, I can't though. Let's see. You didn't think about that factor? Yeah. I'm debating if I want to keep some of these rings in here for the time being, so I know the distance and stuff, because for doing stuff in here, like we have to build some pillars in here. That roof ain't holding itself up like that, you know. Oh, look at that, I can't see shit. Like, what is this? This is no bueno. The performance hit, yeah. Yeah, it didn't say it was a lot. It didn't specify, I should say. It didn't say either way. I can't see it being a crazy, like, crap ton performance hit, but yeah, let me see if I can pull up the mod again. I mean, if I can use it while streaming, it can't be that bad, but let's see. Clouds, I searched clouds, it's called Fancy Clouds 2D. It says, one, it's not compatible with volumetric shaders. That's fine. Volumetric shaders, as far as I know, is not 1.20, nor do I use it. And it says there will likely be a degradation of performance with this mod enabled. This is due to the complex calculations with the shader and may improve in the future. So hang on, let me actually do this so you guys can see this mod. So this is the mod, right? So let's see what it looks like with this YouTube video, I guess. So this is what it turns the clouds to. This is actually not too bad looking, to be honest. Does he have where it gets? Oh yeah, here, it gets like kind of cloudy in here. So let's jump ahead. So this is where it would start. He sets the weather to start raining. Oh wow, that's crazy. Huh, I might just use this mod. As much as I love the clouds, I think the performance hit would be worth it. Or not the performance hit, but I can't even see what the fuck he's showing right now. Huh. Let's see. So yeah, he does that. That's what it looks like when it's raining. Yeah. Let's see. So he says, yeah, right here, there will likely be a degradation of performance with this mod enabled. It says it potentially causes issues, graphical or otherwise. He says to report them, but that's like any mod, right? Like, we're not using better FP camera. The degree in which the cloud formations are accurate to real life counterparts is currently debatable and will be tweaked to improve further. This mod makes use of a modified version of some shaders. Let's see what the comments say. People want compatibility. Any possible of an update for this mod? I'm assuming this is for 1.20. A mod that'll do better for my performance while keeping the skies existing. Huh. Yeah, I'd actually be kind of curious if this would be almost a plus for the performance. Like, I know it says it would be a degradation of performance, but it says likely. But I wonder how much, like, because this is a 2D sky blocks, right? So that means I don't know how much it's rendering, and I don't know how complex the calculations would be for well, actually I don't know. I thought this was mainly for the weather features. I don't know, but this versus rendering the clouds the way they are now, you might actually see a performance increase. So I'll play around with that tonight and see. I see it's too freaking foggy out. Let me sleep in a bed again. See if we can pass like an hour or two. Easier to render the modded sky, maybe? That's what I was thinking. It'd be easier for them to render the sky. I don't know the complex calculations that would go into it. I also don't know how this would affect. You know, we can give it a shot. Here, I'll just install the mod. Fuck it. Let's take a look. Let me go grab it real quick. We'll get to see the performance anyway, too. I don't know. Is this client? Oh, it's client side too. Wow, nice. I don't have to upload it to the server then. Even better. I love when a nice mod is client side. Dave World? It's client side. It won't make a difference. That should be okay, client side only then? Yeah. Yep. Science? Yes, sir. Let's see. Watch it not work. Crashes my game. Blows up the server. We lose 650 plus hours of our world. Let's see what's going on over here. I see the fog isn't going anywhere. I do see the sky looks a lot different though. I'm tempted to just change the weather. Oh shit, that's actually kind of crazy. If you look at the sky, it's like animated. All right, let's go to Trinity Point, see if this fog is still here. Hope I have my fire extinguisher handy. Yeah, right. Might need it for my actual computer. You guys should hear my computer sometimes when I'm playing. That shit sounds like a jet engine taking off. It's crazy. Fog seems worse. Nah, the fog's about the same. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy how that is. It's like animated, like an animated skyblocks. Or skybox, not skyblocks. I like it. I might just leave it, to be honest. I'm not noticing a performance decrease either. Yeah, it feels pretty smooth. Let's go back to the archives. Yeah, I don't know. I can never read that graph, to be honest, but I'm getting about 100. Average FPS is like 100 some. That's probably, that's solid to me. That's better than we normally get. I think it looks better. I think I like it better. It looks like a real sky. Yeah, I kind of like it better too. Let's go to Trinity Point. See how it looks Trinity Point. Kind of weird. It looks like the sky's like falling. Cloud layer seems pushed up higher here at the archives. Yeah. Maybe. All right, let's go to Trinity Point. That'll give me a good idea of FPS. I usually get pretty shitty FPS at Trinity Point. Although I think it was because of the VS Village mod. So we'll see. Yeah, 70 to 80. I don't know how much I get without this, but... So damn foggy, hard to tell. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, there's nothing I can do about the fog right now unless I run a command to get rid of it. I don't like doing stuff like that. My ice is finally melting. Thank God, we're gonna be able to sail through here soon. Not that we need to right now, but... All right, wait, let's head back. I'm gonna sleep again, see if we can pass some time, get rid of the fog. Host not responding. Come on, there you go. Yeah, it's not bad getting 100 FPS here. I think before I was only getting like 60 FPS even whatchamacallit when I wasn't streaming. Oh, it's so ridiculously foggy. Holy. All I gotta say is, all right, for stuff like this in video games, I always wonder, did someone actually test out like that change? Like, did they actually, like, who sat there and said that was good? That's all I want to know. You know, like, if they thought it was good, all the power to them. All I'm saying though is who was playing the game and was like, yes, this is fog. Yeah. Holy shit. My character's not even tired enough to sleep. It looks like cool out at night though, I will say that. It looks really cool. It looks like a spooky night. Spooky night. Kind of cute. Well, I guess we won't get. I'm curious if we'll still get. I'd have to build up to it, don't I? If we still get the cloud issue, or if it actually just removes the clouds completely from the game. Like if I go up here, is there still like, is there invisible clouds essentially? It does not seem like it. I mean, besides the fog, which I couldn't see anyway. All right. Didn't expect everyone to be a masochist and build a temple for the gods at the top of the world. Yeah, but this happens like anywhere. This happens underground too. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. 100%. But I've had this happen. Like, it happens underground. Like, if I were to go all the way down there, it'd be pitch black as well. But yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. They probably, no one was like, yeah, you know, this guy's, some dude out there is gonna build a giant castle at the max world height, right over top of the Resonance archives. I just want to see my build. All right, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. When I come back, we're gonna try sleep again. Oh wait, we're gonna sleep again. All right, I'm gonna let myself sleep then. Let's see. Never mind, we'll stay here. Hopefully in the morning it'll be clear. I just want to see the build before we end the stream here. Like, I want to see what it looks like without the clouds. Oh, it's still foggy. It's fog. Okay. What? Come here. Hey. How does everything run away in this game? Bro, it's even worse. I mean, I guess it's 3 in the morning, but you should not be in there. Give it a little time here. Let it become daytime. Oh, there's door. I didn't know there was doors here. I wonder if I break this, if I get it back. Looks like it's just chiseled blocks. Where's the other one at? I think he's outside. Dinner time. Peace out and good luck with things. All right, see you later, Akenfels. Thanks for hanging, man. Have fun eating dinner. I hope it tastes good. Get out of here. Not you, but the drifter, you know? Let me sleep in the bed. No, come off that. Yeah, you guys are not going to the Light Haven. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Away from me. Oh wait, did I get those blocks out of here? I want to continue this. Yep. Oh, we got an amethyst. Let's go. Gotta wait for this guy's body to disappear now. Oops. So foggy, bro. Oh man. Oh, he's dead. This guy. I might change these floors out too on these corner spots here. Let's move these. The torches are useless here, by the way. That there for now. So that can be there, and then I need another one here. So let's do this. Go. And where's the other one at? There we are. Alright, let's try sleeping in bed again. See if we can get rid of this fog. If this time doesn't do it, I might just have to wait. I'm not tired. Yes, you are. Sleep. Damn, what's the cooldown on sleeping in a bed? I wonder how expensive it'll be to do a wooden floor. What's up, Ginger? How you doing? Wonder if you do a small corner on those statues, the light will come up. Maybe. I was just gonna end up putting lanterns here. I need to get more meteoric iron though. That's the lanterns I want to use. I was just gonna do that. That or utilize my wooden torch holders because they do look pretty cool. And just put some torches inside these things. I mean, come on. That does look pretty cool overall at the end of the day. So I'll probably do a mix of both. meteoric lanterns where I can, where I need like a big amount of light, and then torch holders in like small areas, like probably in here, put some torch holders or something. We'll see. Let me see. Come on. Bro, this fog, I'm literally just wanting to go away. This is not cool, game. Oh wait, I also wanted to... Some of these have snow on them. Actually, I think all these did but the one. Yeah, it's that snowing on the small parts of the box. Cool. Yeah, yep. Definitely a cool addition to the game. Alright, we're gonna sleep until like 12. Or... Ah, it's still foggy. That's lame. Alrighty though, I'm getting hungry. I don't feel like waiting for this fog to clear up. So we'll check this out tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be working on the floor and some pillars and stuff. Basically finishing up more of this this build and whatnot is gonna be our plan. As of right now, we'll see how things go. A lot of it's gonna be designing the floor and getting the layout for that. Hopefully we'll have a good view tomorrow with this fog gone, and whatnot. Fog is freaking ridiculous. Wonder if there's a mod that gets rid of fog. Let's see real quick. Fog. Maybe accessibility tweets has it actually. Client-side mod made for content creators for people who suffer from epilepsy or similar. The mod gives you the option to remove all visual and audible effects related to rain, hail, lightning, and snow, and completely removes involuntary camera shaking, which you can do already in game. The game has no way to disable. Here, let me just do this. The flashing lights and jittering camera effects. I've not seen any flashing lights, but removes white noise sound effects for rain and hail, as well as removing the ridiculously loud thunder sound effects. Never had a problem personally. This is what I'm curious about. Leave everything as default and just disable fog. Oh, yeah, here we go. Disable dust particles cloud rendering. Oh, there we go. I don't even need that other mod. Although that... Yes! Here we go. Disable fog rendering. All right. Well, let's see. Let me download this and find out. Let's find out if this works. How does... Oh, I was trying to read how this actually works so I know what buttons to hit. Doesn't say. There's a menu. How do you pull it up? I guess we can go look at commands. Multiplayer. All right, let's try this. All right, we're not leaving just yet. I lied. Suckers. Only the true ones stayed. The preemptive, take it easy. Should have known better, man. Should have known. All right, let's see how we pull this up. Gotta be under controls, right? F8. Weather effects, fog effects. I didn't do shit. Maybe this is mist? Oh, it's mist. Oh my god, that's mist and fog on top of each other? Oh wow, this looks crazy good. Wow. Oh, I like it. Did I sub the other mod in? Yeah, the cloud one. Yeah. This is a clear sky day with that mod. I think I'm gonna leave it in. I kind of like these clouds better than the vanilla clouds. I mean, I would have to disable them for the... I would have to disable the clouds for this build. Like, anytime we came here, I'd have to disable them because the whole... From here, from this roof level, pretty much right here, up would just never be seen unless I come here on a clear day. Ah, this is crazy. I'm gonna keep the fog and the mist disabled. Screw that. I mean, the fog's not terrible, to be fair. It was mostly the mist. Like, this is with fog, right? This is not terrible. Maybe I'll leave this, although it's kind of nice not having it inside. I keep hitting that. But the mist is... This is horrible. Like, why would anyone want this in the game? Yeah, maybe I'll just leave fog. Looks too blue for me rather than actual clouds. That was a Dana mod. Well, no, this is not Dana mod. This is the same guy who made that cartographer mod. It's Apache or Apache, Apache, Apache. Yeah, I like this guy personally. I like this better. Maybe one day I'll turn the clouds back on. Maybe obviously when they redo it, but I like this a lot better visually. But although then again, well, you can disable the clouds in game too with the accessibility tweaks. I don't know. We'll leave it like this for now. This is gonna be a hell of a lot better without that fog and mist though. Screw that. That shit's nuts how bad that is. They need to tone down that mist before they move on to 121 in my opinion. There should be no mist inside or underground. But anyway, there we go. That is the build. Wait, I didn't do the corners on the... Although it looks kind of cool without them, but yeah, I got to do the corners. I completely didn't realize I didn't do that. Maybe I'll just knock them out tonight. Or tomorrow. I might work on my mod tonight. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, that's going to do it for the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad we were able to at least see it before the end of the stream, or at the end of the stream here without the fog and stuff, so that's cool. We will be back again tomorrow. We're going to be working on this build some more. We're going to be doing the floor, and, you know, that's probably about it. Just working on the floor and getting some pillars and stuff put in, make it look cool, and then start decorating it and whatnot. So, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep it awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and burn.